There it goes. Okay. Well. All right. Let's head back over here. I don't know. Lumia wasn't booting, and then all of a sudden everything shut down. So, yay. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see. Hopefully, hopefully we don't continue running into these issues. Okay. We're back. And we're on screen. Cool. Why wouldn't you use any other type of chats? Like what chats? So I can put a browser source in OBS and you guys will see chat, but I won't see it. I have a single monitor setup, so I'm running 2 computers with 1 monitor. So in order for me to see chat, I need it on screen. That's why I'm using an overlay. I could use a different service. That's what I was saying. StreamerBot. There's a couple others that use this, but they don't have the lights integration. They don't have the Twitch points integration like I have. So there's a transparent chat, for example, will be on top of any app for you. A transparent chat. There are overlay programs that I could run on this computer, but on this computer, I only have games. I don't have anything else. So, like OBS, I would have to run OBS to use the OBS overlay on this computer, which would take resources away from the gameplay. So that's why I'm not using it. So it's okay. The bottom line is the Twitch points, like the channel points and stuff, work. So when you do, like, when everything from Twitch works, YouTube doesn't have anything. But everything works flawlessly with this overlay. So like that comes up on my screen when I'm playing. So I want this also because if I'm playing a scary game, I can have jump scares. If I'm, you know, people can do stuff like, I don't know, redeem like full screen confusion. I don't know, a bunch of different shit you can do. I just thought it was a cool thing. So I'm curious about the latency on. This is a test of the overlay. I didn't type that. That was way delayed. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's working now. And as far as latency goes, YouTube's gonna have some latency. Twitch should be like instant. There should be no delay on Twitch whatsoever. All right, what do I got going here? This was power shards. This was Protein. I need sloops. I need to go hunting for sloops. So, anyways, it looks like it's working pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it. And we got a lot done yesterday. I'm pretty happy about that also. So switching, every time I switch the overlay to a different resolution. So like I went to 1920 by 1080. Across the board, YouTube and Twitch, changed my encoders, made it all basically using the same encoders. Actually YouTube's being encoded separately. See, why is this stream? Hold on. Am I watching? There we go. I think I was watching a rerun. Anyways, YouTube's using a separate encoder. It's encoding its own stream, so I can send it out at a higher bit rate, hopefully to improve latency. So if you guys are having any issues with the stream, please let me know. But you shouldn't be having issues with it. It should be pretty good at this point. Lumia is just being crazy. Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Pioneers definitely grow on trees. Probably would help to have some fuel in my inventory before I do that again. Anyways, Bovuk, I appreciate the help. It's a unique one-off situation. If I had multiple monitors, I definitely wouldn't be worried about chat on screen like this. But while I'm streaming today, what I'd like to get done, I've kind of got, I planned all this out. So this is, I know this is a little crazy, but This is right here. This is the main factory. And it goes all the way through factory 4 upgrade or phase 4 upgrade. So basically I've just got to get resources tied into the main factory at this point. And then all of this stuff will be fairly easy. I might have already got it over here. You die. Where'd he go? He gone. I set up a plant to auto sort all this stuff. Holy what? What happened? What did I miss? Oh, have the spiders as cats? We don't have a... It's right there. If I can just drop in and grab it and then drop out of sight, I'll be doing good. Damn it. Okay. I gotta make some novelisks. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, do I have novelisks? No, I don't. It's all good. They don't bother me.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
All right, that's good. I got one medicinal inhaler. Would burn them for real. Yeah, for sure. See, when you type in Twitch, it's instant. YouTube has a little bit of a delay. No flame flare. Yeah, no flame flares, right? I don't care for spiders either, but it's okay. The big spiders? Yeah, big and jumpy. Yeah. I did look into what you were saying yesterday about 4K. Even though it shows on my side and the ability to do it, it's limited. You guys won't see it even if I enable it. So it's a waste of resources if I enable it anyway. So And I got to thinking about what you're saying about 1920 by 1080 or you know, just doing a regular resolution. Yeah. After the fact, I was like, you know, let me look into this a little bit more. Oh. Okay, I thought that was another spider. It's not. It's spider guts. But anyways, I was like, why use extra resources when I can allocate that towards minimizing lag or delay? So I thought, you know, I can always improve. Maybe you start at the bottom resolution, dial in settings, and if I want to go to a higher resolution later, I can mess with it and see if that's even, you know, something I want to do with, if it's doable and not impact people's viewing experience. So, but I can go all the way up to 240 frames, 240 hertz on YouTube with 1920 1080 with this setting. What the hell? And it doesn't really look bad on TV. I think it could look better. It's looks a little stretched to me, but I think it's okay. Okay, where's our next one? It's gonna be right there. So somewhere right in there. Anyways, I'm just doing a little bit of hunting to collect some resources before I get going. I kind of ran myself dry. And I set up a plant to automatically process these worms and process protein for tickets. Automatically sort all that shit. That's a Mercer. Is there a sloop over here too? How often do I rebuild my factories? Like not super often. Like just wipe it all and create new. Not often. I mean, obviously with starter I do. Like you do your starter factory and I'll wipe that stuff. Or if I try and get a factory up, and then if I like don't like the way it looks, or you know, I feel like it's not as efficient as it could be, I might redesign and do it. But if I don't need to, I don't do it. I think this freaking thing is broke. There's spiders down there. I heard them. Oh shit. I heard him. So he's like... probably up there. I'm gonna check down here though. I just did first factories, modular frames, rotors, etc. And new milestone opens to me next conveyors and miners. No sense to keep it all now. So I usually start, like I do a starter factory in the grassy lands, grassy fields, whatever. And then once I get over to here, like I'm in the desert or wherever my main production is going to be, then I'll redo it. Dude, how many freaking pigs are down here? Don't run away. All right. Whoops. I'm eventually gonna have to change that font size though for chat, because now that I'm in 1920 by 1080, it is massive. It's taking up the whole screen. Get up there. What's in there? Like a little hidden cave area? That's cool. Need borders for overlay or size of letters? The size of the letters. The overlay's lined up. It's the overlay's lined up right, but the text, the actual text is massive on my screen. I wish I could show you what I'm talking about, but it's hard to convey. The overlay takes up my whole screen, so that's easy. You just make the overlay the size of the screen. But I'll take those. So Own 3D Pro is where my overlay lives. My chat overlay, that's where the combined chat. That's why YouTube and Twitch show up on the same one. And then I relay that to Lumia in its overlay. So it's kind of stuff gets kind of screwy. Okay, where am I at? I need to be right over here in this area, which is this way. I need freaking sloops, man. Maybe I already got this one over here. Hey, Gum. Oh no, I thought I was kind of hearing it, but I'm thinking I already got it. Okay, well, moving on. Can I sit tight here for a moment? Yeah, see, that's that one right there. There's one. There's one over this direction somewhere. I don't need a bunch because the grassy fields, I can actually go take out, I had some machines slooped over there and I can go take those out. And I have Mercer spheres for days. I say days. I got like 15 of them. What do I need here? Is it in the cave? Oh, it's down there. There she is.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
Oh my god.
I am.
Well, that sucked. Okay, we got some goodies. Let's go dump this stuff off to get processed. I should have done this one the same way, but I didn't really think about it. Throw that in there. And then throw this in here. Alright. There they go. Sorting themselves out. And I'll finish this. There we go. We'll get some tickets now. Ooh, I got blue slugs too. And yellow slugs. There we go. How much? We got 99 power shards. We've made a bunch of them by doing it that way. Sorry about that. Okay. So what? Let's look at where I need to be. What I need to do. Okay, we need to pipe up to. We need to pipe up 1,200 iron into the factory. So we'll go down here and work on that. Then we need copper into the factory and limestone. Oh man, that was delish. Oh shit. This is epidemic sound. So 300, I think. When I first came over to the desert, I thought this was a coal thing. And I messed with it for like hours trying to get it to work until I was like, that's not coal. It looks like coal though. All right, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like from up there, I'm gonna feed all these lines down just to get them up to the production floor. Hey, buddy. Not yet. No drones yet. That would be kind of smart to just come down here and pick them up. Use drones to just fly up and down right here. Yeah, I plan on using them. That's 300, so this is 300, 600. This should be 900. Yeah, that's my plan, man. Why do I have iron? What am I using iron for? Remind me what I'm using iron for up here. Steel and concrete over there. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's go. Are we clear here? Nope. Let's go right here. Okay. This will all make sense before long. Yeah, I'm gonna use drones. I just don't have battery production up and going yet. All right, good start. Oh, okay. And then copper's going over to that aluminum. Ew. Ew, gross. I can do this a little bit better though. We'll do that later. I'll focus on the task at hand. How's that aligned? It doesn't look like it's aligned to me. I'm gonna make this much easier on myself. In? Yeah, okay. We're good now. Oops. Okay. Alrighty then. So this is gonna get deleted. God, this is gonna be ugly. was trying to think why I have power lines going all the way over there like that, all janky, but I'll clean that all up later. What in the world? Oh. Conveyor belt is too steep. Idiot. Look at this. Look. That doesn't look straight to me. Well, yeah, exactly. All of that, and this one's not powered. The elevator music sounds like Animal Crossing to me. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We got 15. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Oh, that one, that one. Then this one needs to join. Yeah, whatever. It is a good song. All right, now it doesn't look absolutely freaking terrible down there. I don't know why I'm using it. Well, I'm using Mark 6 belts because when I put Mark 3 miners on there, I should be able to get 600 out of each one of these. I was gonna say I don't know why I'm doing that, but I do know why I'm doing that. Why did you ask about the me deleting my factories and redoing them? I redo them when either I don't like the design. Why is it saying too steep? What do you mean it's too steep? It's not steep at all. Satisfactory, you're dumb, bro. With new miners and conveyors. So the only time I do it is like, so initially I'll just run maybe spaghetti and get everything done, and then I'll go back and clean it up. Once I have everything established and I have the basics going or what I need going, you know, I'm not like struggling for resources. I will redo it then. Or I need to face these the other way. Hey, bro. Or I'll redo them, like, if I just don't like them, I'll redo them. Or if there's, you know, like I didn't plan real well and there's not good resource availability and I'm moving a factory, then I'll do that. But I like to have my map clean. So fucking weird. I don't know why it's doing it. This isn't boosted. Wait, yeah it is. Okay. Oh, that's all going. Now we need to figure out where that one's at, why it's not producing anything. But basically, like, as far as everything goes, like, you can just replace your miner in place. So I don't too much worry about that. Are you shitting me right now? All right, we're gonna clean this up. That was an oversight on my part. There we go. Everything running now? This says no power. Okay. So yeah, if I have, like, I'll redo stuff and clean stuff up. But like rebuilding, the only time I really fully rebuild is when, like in the grassy fields, like I'm trying to figure that shit out. Like you do the starter factory in grassy fields and then you're like, oh, I don't need this factory anymore. And delete that bitch. Can I blow these up from the top? Yep. And I think what I'm doing here. Oh, he was making a launcher cannon. I think what I'm going to do here is put another train station over here. Panzerdrak, hello there. Well, hello there. How are you? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's getting there. It's looking better. Which way's out? This one is out. You know what? I'm wishing that I made this longer. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna bring the copper up to a station over here, pick it up and bring it over here because this is my aluminum plant, and I don't need like my throughput doesn't need to be constant on that. And then I need to pick up aluminum. So I'm gonna get creative. Blueprint Mark II yet? Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Yep. Yes, I do. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. I went too far. Now you're good. I don't mind backseating at all. It does not bother me. And you're absolutely right. Why did that not... You could answer me this question. Why is that not working? Why is that not blocking? Because right now, no train... This is right-hand drive. So right now, this is a block. But this train can't enter there until this train's finished or vice versa. So, am I just too close to the intersection or... And then see, it says, it gives me... That's funny, man. You're funny. All right, let's see. Ooh, that's a little squirrely, but it'll work. Oh, it did block it, didn't it? Maybe not. I think I know. I might know what's going on. Or not. I probably don't know what's going on, honestly. Okay, that blocked. And then if I continue this on, I need to block. But for now... Oh, god dang it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. So now, this will enter into this segment. as soon as it clears the green segment, something else can enter this segment. So we're not looking at this as one whole block. So we have to wait for multiple trains to clear. That should be good. And the same thing on this side. Yeah, I should be better with blueprints, honestly. Tyre was asking me the same thing yesterday. Like, why are you not using blueprints? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Why are you busting my balls? All right, so this segment is just another check, but I'm a little concerned at the length. Oh, you can't nudge signals. Trying to get it to flip over to the other side. It's the only place I can do it. So hopefully that works like I want it to. Basically what I want it to do, if this is one block, then this train will have to wait until these exit and get out onto this. Yeah, I'm with you. It'll wait until it exits out, and if this isn't blocked, then this is all one block, and it'll wait until the trains get out. So I'm also gonna do there. Just an extra measure of protection to make sure that throughput's good. See how that's 2 trains long? That train can't stop right there. It doesn't have room to stop. But it has room to stop on its own block. So what I was trying to do is keep it from coming out while this is coming out. Because these are on the same block. I mean, it will do that, but okay, step back. Without these markers in place, this is all one block. So whatever train leaves first, the other trains have to wait on that train to leave. So it's going to slow down throughput. By blocking this, they can start exiting while this is exiting because it's entering another block. So it'll check this block, this block, this block. And then this one is just insurance, so it breaks up this block. Trains longer with less trains overall. Yeah, but it's going to slow my trains down. I don't really want to do that. Now, this is where I'm going to get creative. This is going to be fun. Right? Is that what I want to do? This is dropping off quartz, and then I have coal over here. I'm not even using this quartz. I just had an idea. This is coming this way. Hold on, let me think about this. Right-hand drive. Train's coming in this way to drop off. And then I don't need that station at all. Got an alarm. Might explain later. Bye. Okay. Bye. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Well, let me select the right thing. Is that a 1 meter? That's a 1 meter. I guess we could use 1 meter. It doesn't matter. We're not even on the same grid. I can make it work. It's okay. I'm gonna make it work. I don't know how I got off grid, but it doesn't matter. That's why trains are awesome. It turns too sharply. So that's going to go in there. So let's go check. We need this train. Basically what I'm doing is I don't need quartz down here. I don't think. Let me go check. I don't think I'm using the quartz here at this platform. Yeah, just coal. This quartz is just going into a storage buffer here. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is reroute that quartz. Oh, I don't need to delete. Yeah, let me delete that. It's all in my inventory. Did it go somewhere else? Was there a deconstruction, whatever? Right there. Oh yeah. I was like, there's way too much quartz in there for that not to do the right thing. Okay. So now we can come over here because we already have a quartz station over here. So we can set that train to go to this quartz station and drop it off. But what I might do, let me go look at this. Coal. Quartz. Right here. Wait, what? Sam, coal, quartz. Here's quartz. So what I was thinking... we do that. Then... we go to timetable and we go... this train right here. We go from red bamboo quartz. We're just gonna add that in there. And then we set these to pick up instead of drop off. All right, let me wait for it to come in. I'm basically gonna I need to edit its timetable and have it stop going to the mine until these are empty. Once those are empty and this is full up here, then I'll put 4 carts on that train. Oh, what? Unload. Unload. Yep. Oh, stupid. Hello. There we go. And then edit timetable and take that off of there. Save changes. So that train should just go between that station and this station until that's the, well, it's going to keep going until I change it. Let's see if it works. And then once that's empty, I can use this station as my copper station. I don't have to build an extra station or use an extra station. I have this extra station though, if I do need it. But what I was thinking about doing with this one is making this yeah, this is load and this is load. Done. Then we just route our aluminum sheets and our aluminum, whatever the hell those things are, over to this factory or this train station. And then we'll build a little aluminum train station over there and it'll be picking up aluminum. And then that's done. Where's the quartz? Where's the damn train? Next stop is unreachable. Next stop is unreachable. Why? And it goes, oh, wait, hold on. Well, I was gonna big ass cave quartz. It's too far. Okay, no problem. Come on, dude. Why? It's right-hand drive. Why can't I do it on this track? Because it's outbound. That's why. It's got to tie into this train. Son of a bitch. Too much? Too little? Okay. So it should be able to come down here and get to that, and then go out that way to go up and fill up. Right? Oops. All right, let me go see what's going on. I routed something wrong. I broke it. It might be unreachable because it was at the station up here when I turned it off, and it's like I can't do anything because I'm behind a station, and I don't think it's supposed to go through a station to get to its next stop, so that might be the issue. I don't know why, but I feel like this game looks better in 1920 by 1080 than it did when I had it in 4K. It's not even up here. Where the hell is it? Aluminum coal drop off. Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. A signal error may have occurred. Let me check something. Is it down here? It's right there. Okay, why is both quartz trains are stuck here for some reason? Let me try something. Oh. Wait. I know what's going on. I think I just figured it out. Was it full? Where's the crate? It was full. Okay. So, let's review. It's on the main track, but it doesn't have a way to exit the main track. Okay. Exiting this station sends it down this way. I don't have a way for it to go up there because what I did was connected the throughput coming from here to there. I shouldn't have done that. That's where I fucked up. All right, let's review. Let's figure this out. Trains coming in from that direction will be on this lane. So it can go in here to this station, but then it exits and it goes out this way. We don't have a method for it to connect to that train track. Unless we... I hate trains. I've decided I hate them. Because it comes out and it goes on this track, and that's what sends it down that way. So we need this to exit this way and then go underneath and connect to that. All right. Okay, nuke trains. Yes, exactly. I have an idea of how this needs to go, but kind of a pain in the ass. It'll be worth it once I get it fixed. We can tie into this. We come down, we go down, we come up here, and we tie into that. So the way that we tie into that, maybe. Whoa, buddy, where you going? Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Where's the... There it is. Okay, sorry. Phone was ringing. Phone was ringing. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. They come out on this line, and I can't really come off of this turn that way, but I can come off this way. I got rickrolled by streamer phone. Crazy. Yeah. You don't like my ringtone? What the hell? Whoa, bro. Whoa. Calm down. Oh, shit. All right, that's what I'm thinking. So no collisions. Should be able to come out of that station, come right over here and hit this. And then... Oh, my puppy. They're delivering us dog food. And then this was correct. I believe this was correct. No, it wasn't. Oh my God. It wasn't correct. It's literally just for this station, so... It'll be okay. It's just making a curly cue, basically. It's gonna go, Alright, Boba. We'll see you later, man. Maybe I'll have this figured out by the time you go back. There. Okay. Right. Holding control forces straight rails. No, didn't know that. I bet you're looking at this going, what in the hell are you doing? Okay. Main factory quartz. Looks like you're using trains, honestly. Yeah. Trying. So what I'm doing is I'm rerouting quartz because I brought the quartz down off that train station over to here. Or into this train station. So what I'm going to do is bypass the station. But for now, I was doing some routing so that I could empty this train station, put it in this quartz. And then once that's done, I'll send it straight from there. I'll have quartz feeding from there and back there into this station. I don't need that much quartz, but I already routed it, so. Hoping I did this right. So he should go in there and dump wherever the hell he's at. Did he already do it? Yeah, for sure. It gives a lot of options. There he goes. Okay. Now he should come out. He should go down here. He should go underneath. And then feed back into the train station that way. There he goes. And pick up another load of quartz. Tyre, I have a question. I didn't realize you were there, but these blocks right here, are these necessary right here, or does that just keep, like, I think you were telling me yesterday that if I don't block these segments, that this train coming in here has to wait until this block is exited. Right here. This block. Like this whole thing will have to be clear before this train here can enter. Is that correct? Right. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I'm correct. Yep. The only issue that I was wondering about was like this block doesn't seem long enough for a train to sit on. So, and this either. So it's basically the same thing as it being unblocked. Like realistically, I probably should space my stations out a little bit more so that this segment's long enough to occupy a train if it has to wait in this block for the next block to clear, correct? One train length long. Yeah. Right. See, like right here, these are blocked. But I don't feel like the weight is that big of a deal. Because it's blocked right here, so they won't exit until this block is clear. So I could just put a block like right here. Somewhere. If I can get it to click. Right there. And so then, as soon as this pink block is clear, another train can exit. Because this isn't long enough for a train to wait anyway. So that could potentially create problems if I block it too much. Yeah, okay. Look at this shit. I think I want to block this though. Because I don't want the, that's a whole block going all the way up there and it's on this pink. I feel good about that. I mean, I'm learning. Were you making a launcher over here? I just saw the launcher. Get the blue crater. Okay. Holy shit, we must be full over there. Okay, let me go delete some stuff so we can clear this out. Actually, I can just clear this out and then reroute my train. And then that's going to be aluminium. Aluminium. All right, let me clean this up. This is going to be inbound. I think the places you run into train link is mostly A, junctions, or B, waiting areas going into stations. Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. At this point, I'm trying to clean up stuff, like clean this line up. I'm putting copper over there. The train's going to bring it over here for aluminum, and then I'm taking aluminum back over there. So I'm just getting like the logistics straight, but I did go through. You're gonna love this. Check this out. This is the main plant, my plan for the main plant. All this is gonna get made in the main plant. And then I also have this phase 4, which this is a big project, but this is the top floor, basically, of the plant, the main plant for phase 4 elevator. And then I built this. Where's it at? Go back one more. We're going to Blue Crater for the plant. I decided to go. Once I built it, it seemed like the Blue Crater was the best way to go. And then we went turbo fuel. Because we just have enough. It seems like a pretty easy way to go. It'll get me like 80,000. And I felt like that was good. You built a default quartz crystal set, connected it, and started making crystal. Ooh, nice. What did I do? Come on. Okay, brother. All good. I know you're just lurking. I appreciate the support. that's coal. And that's correct. And then quartz is coming, our quartz is cleared out now. So I'm going to come up here and reroute this train. But I needed that routed that way because I'm going to bring copper up here and it'll use the same tracks to bring the copper down there. Because I've got a belt bank over here where I'm going to belt up. This is all iron belted up right now, but I'm going to put the copper on this side. And then, well, some copper's going up to the base, but some copper's going in here for that factory. I don't really need that much copper going over there, so. All right, main factory quartz. We need to go edit timetable, exit that. Then we're gonna go to this one. There. And that's not red bamboo either. I thought I had it up. I guess I don't have it up. Anyways, don't matter. I have a regional map, and I've been trying to label things according to their little regions, but screw it. It's all good. So now I need another little train station. I think I realized why people are saying trains have less throughput than belts. Why? We need 2 train stations, 2 more train stations. I think they're assuming you push 2 full saturated belts out per freight car instead of 1 because it has 2 slots. Oh, yeah. I could understand. Oh, mother. Look what I did. You screwed me up. It's all right. I'll fix it. Don't matter. Yeah. No. No. Okay, this is gonna be aluminium, and this is gonna be unload. How the fuck do you spell aluminium? Aluminium. Why do I feel like that's way far apart compared to what you did? It is. I don't know how I did that. That's fucking perfect. All right, brother. We'll see you later. All right, we need this unloading. Okay, one more. Okay. And then this is going to be loading. What's the problem here? Actually, I can do my other stations behind this one and just do a line that connects up here. I don't have to go 2 stories. Yeah. Okay, and then that's loading. So that's going to take copper over there. Bro, what is going on here? Okay, cool. Those are configured. It didn't drop its config, did it? That is going to be load. This is going to be unload. That's correct. Okay, cool. So I just pipe in the aluminum to that factory, and then I'll need another train. We're G to G. We're good to go. It's funny. I don't even need 4 on that, but whatever. It don't matter. Any issues? No issues. There's a dismantle crate over here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, my third station that I haven't configured. Okay. This is going to be aluminum pickup. Okay. This is going to be drop off. So this is going to be an unload. Copper is going in. I lied. Copper's coming out. You stupid son of a... I did that. 100% that was me. Look at that. How about that? Okay. Cover's going into the container. Just like that. Okay. There we go. That's done. What the hell? Oh, I know why. Okay. Sweet. And now we need to run this the rest of the way over here. It's tons of copper. We don't even need both of these belts. All right, there she is. So copper will be fed to the plant. Now we need to run aluminum back over here. Oh, shit. Run aluminum over here into these. Make sure that these are in. Okay. Nope, this is wrong. Wait. Are you stupid? I think I'm stupid. I'm stupid. hold on. Okay, that's coal. This is the one I need to fix, I think. Out, in. Just need to make sure the orientation's correct on this. Yes, that's correct. Okay. So yeah, we just run one aluminum plate, or what the hell? Okay, my daughter's gonna call me real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Had to step away. Daughter is wanting to go to a concert, and she was checking with me to see if I wanted to go. Or not a concert, a comedian thing. And I do. I think that would be fun. Okay, we're just going straight down the line. I can't see under the... That recipe is terribly inconvenient. But I do love Fig Newtons. Okay. So we're going to this one. And we're just going to load one into one and one into the other. Okay. Yay, we're done. We just have to set the trains up and that's it. Well, we got to feed the copper, but we also have to set the trains up. So, oh, man. Okay, this has 2, so we're going to go one, 2. Aluminum 1. Okay, we're gonna go from aluminum cold drop off. Oh. Aluminum pickup to main factory aluminum. Right? Yes. And then we're going to do copper drop off. So this is going to go from the other one. We're gonna go from main factory copper pickup to Rocky Desert drop off. All right, what's this problem? Next stop is unreachable. Okay, why? What is this freaking... Wish there was a way to delete this freaking song from the... I mean, I guess I can just do my playlist, but... I switched genres altogether to avoid that song, and it's back. Hold on, I'm fixing this. Then I'm gonna fix this train. I don't understand why it's unreachable, but we'll figure it out. God dang it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Here. All right, let's figure this thing out. So it says it's unreachable. It needs to leave here and it needs to go up that loop and go around there. How is it unreachable? Hold on, my damn monitor. The other train was using this route just fine. And then that one's blocked. That's probably why. Okay, something with the block signals. Oh, it would probably help if we connected the rail lines on this side. Yeah. My bad. Okay, that should correct itself now. Meanwhile, I was gonna try and fix the block signal thing. It's not doing anything though. Copper 1. Okay. Problem resolved. Yeah, these lines weren't connected. Oh, whoopsie. We need to connect copper. So where is copper? We need exactly 18 mega buttloads of copper going into that factory. Okay, so this is what was feeding that factory. Backity back. All right. Well, I had a major mishap while you were gone, but I fixed it. New roadie is in the container and water. Roadie? Rhododendron? Nice. Are you amazed that I knew that? You're like, what the hell? This guy's a mutant. Why does he know that? You're not, I am not. I like the green things. I got some stuff here myself. Okay, so I did a major belt thing, and I'm gonna belt up the copper to here for use in the factory. But I was looking at these. I'm gonna send one over to aluminum. A Hoya nut. Oh, nice. So 300. Womp womp. I'm gonna belt this one up to the floor. Don't think I need that much copper, honestly. Ingots. Nah, you don't need ingots, copper ingots. It's not necessarily. You don't need it. It's overrated. I will need copper, but I'm gonna bring it from other locations. I was just trying to get that plant taken care of, and my dude has never made copper powder, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna make copper powder pretty soon. But according to my research, I have approximately this much copper available to me, however much this is. So I'm gonna pipe in all of this, which I think is wrong, honestly, but it's okay. We'll be okay. Also, I'm doing the station in the grassy field, so I can grab all that copper and send it over here too. Well, it's not an issue to get copper. You definitely use it. Yeah. Yes, sir. So I couldn't figure out why, but I was getting an error where it was saying that the destination is unreachable, and I was like, what the hell? I checked on my block signals over there and everything, and then I realized I didn't connect these lines. I didn't connect any rails to the station, so it was like, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. My bad. It's not a big deal. Hey, I got it all working though, man. I'm pretty proud of myself. Ammo? The number one rule of entering a firefight: make sure your weapon's loaded. Rotate your selector switch from safe to semi. And fire when ready. Okay. Computers. All right, so now we have aluminum coming in. We've got copper going out over to the aluminum station. We've got SAM coming in that's not being used yet. I've got coal that we haven't lined up yet. And then we have the quartz, which is overrunning. Oh, so you're crafting on it? Yes, I have already got sheets, all clad sheets, and whatever the mother damn things are. We're making a buttload of them too. Like honestly, I'm sinking. I can make more. I think I'm sinking a whole aluminum line over there right now. So I was thinking about doing something else, maybe. I honestly could just do my ingots over here, like I think you're doing that, and then bring all my aluminum over there. So I'm just bringing ingots, but you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's see. Yep, this one right here is just sinking ingots straight into the sinky sink. God dang, we got coupons. We got them coupons. All right, sir, what's going on here? What's your problem? I don't know why I put a... Oh, I know why. Look. Is this... Look at... This is all pink. And then all the way up here, and that whole block is pink. Let me split it that way. Because this... I think I split that because the back side of that is pink. So it has to sit there and wait. Guessing you plan to ship 2 lines from your aluminum to wherever you're building. 1 for sheets and 1 for casings? Nah. I mean, I got 2 full carts every minute. I'm building right here. Are you saying 2 separate stations? Are you trying to tell me that that would be better? Yeah, no collision there. See, that's slowing down because there's something on here. Oh, I know what I need. I think you were planning on shipping the constructing component sheets and casings. Or are you going to ship the aluminum? I'm shipping the sheets and casings. Okay, that's what I needed to do, is block the intersection so that I don't have a collision there. So I don't really need to block the rest of this then. Yeah, that block doesn't need to be there. That's blue to there. This sounds like never-ending story or something. Okay. So if I understand this correctly, only one train can be on this blue line at a time, going up or going out. As soon as it clears that way or clears that way, the blue line clears and another one can exit. So this is my bottleneck right here for this station. You missed out on the aluminum beam, aluminum rod, and heat fused frame alts. I don't think I used any of those recipes in... I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I used... Yeah, I think it'll be fine. This is not calculating because it's just so much shit, I think. Yeah. I want to mess with them later, but only thing I'm worried about is you use a lot of sheets and barely any casings. So what I'm thinking about doing is doubling my sheet production on that other line. I may build another, expand my sheet production with that line if I come up short. And so yeah, this block is pink, and then this block's throughput, so it'll wait here. If there's an intersection blockage, that'll wait there if there's an intersection blockage. What is this one? Why do I have a block signal here? Oh, just killing the intersection. So as soon as the intersection is clear. Okay. And then this one is the same. It's too short for me to block these individually, I think. Because I tried blocking them and the trains stop right here. But then on outbound, we have it blocked. Hey, why does this work on outbound, like right here, but it doesn't work the other way around? That's too close to that intersection, I think. Are those two different colors? Looks the same fucking color to me. What's the same color? Well, that's the only place that'll let me block it, so. I don't think you blocked your stick. You know what? You think you're smart. You think you're so smart. Think you're so. You think you're so damn smart. There we go. I blocked it too. Exit on far end. Exit on far end. What do you mean? Out here? Out here? Oh, this exit. Ew. I mean, it needs to be blocked because it's gonna end up, I'm gonna have more stations. Lots of stations. I want all the trains. All the trains. That's good. Man, I did fucking good. I'm really proud of myself. That one doesn't look blocked. What did I do wrong over there? Caught the train bug. Honk, honk, motherfucker. Okay, let's see. I didn't block something here. Nobody, nobody. Okay, now question. No? No. No. Entering the intersection. Pretty sure you told me entering the intersection to block. That one doesn't need one because I don't have a station there. How's that? That should work flawlessly. Listen here, you son of a... Why are you... I know why. Because that train had to clear that yellow block. Oh, my back. Oh, you threw a song in my Discord. Okay. Let me figure out how to block this one. Because it does need a block. Maybe? So he'll be able to proceed down the yellow on this line, but not on that line. Until that's completely clean. So I need a block. Ew, gross, man. How do you... Splits don't need to be blocked. Okay. Okay, here's my question though, because this is the same... Shit, let me grab one. Yeah, because this is a long rail. This goes all the way over to the coal, and it's all one block all the way over. So this train wouldn't be able to go down there until this went, or this wouldn't be able to go until this goes. So just block. Yeah. Because now just the yellow section needs to be clear for the train to route itself. It may end up the same. Why would it end up the same? Explain your brain. So colorful. I love the colors. I mean, if you block for long rails, you may block the same place as you were thinking there was a collision risk. Yeah, the only place... This isn't a collision risk, but it's a, what do you call it? A bottleneck. So... wait, is that train coming up? I was trying to avoid this. Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to avoid, because now this train, another train can't enter this track until this one's clear. Train collision. Train collision. You son of a bitch. Why he ain't going? Why did I remove a block signal? Because I fucked it up. Because okay, this is a merge right here. No? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that. I wonder if it's too close and it's reading the other track. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Because trains coming from this way can block, Okay, so... They can intersect, they can collide because I didn't give it enough. I didn't give it enough too close to the intersection. Where's that one coming from? See how the hitbox intersects the other track? Yeah, so I need to probably drop that down a little bit more to separate them. Or block it earlier. Block this one. Maybe block it on this line. Buddy. Avoid the collision is what you're saying. At the intersection. Okay, so now that's the same fucking color. So block once more after merge. And then once well before the collision risk. Okay, the merge is right here. So you want me to block it again, like... Because, like, that's green, so the green section has to clear before a train can come in here. The only problem I have is this green is the same as that green. The delay in the text doesn't work. Okay. Hold on, wait. Let me get in there. Is this working? Let me give you, I'm gonna give you roles in the server real quick too. Yeah, do. It's necessary. Just can't figure out how to do it. Anyways, okay. So what? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm disoriented. Okay, I know where I'm at now. So the top, that block signal right there is fine. The bottom block signal, this one down here is a problem. Okay. This one right here. My only concern now is because that's all the same block all the way up there. This block signal right here. Okay. All right, so this, what the freaking hell? Hold on, it just undid what I, okay, yes, I want a block signal in place, but what I'm saying is this block goes all the way back up there. So basically this train right here will have to wait until this block is clear. If I don't block this. Wait, that didn't. Yeah, but that's how I was telling. So now, only one train will be on this red block at a time. So there's no collision hitbox issue right here anymore. Or red. it's orange. You know, if I am RGB colorblind, then that would explain why I wasn't very good at tech support. At a network, like do cables and stuff, but yeah, like pinouts and stuff. I think we're good. I think that's good. That was the issue. Right, yep, absolutely. It may end up where one's waiting there or one's waiting here, but it'll be just momentarily. There won't be a collision here, so that's good. So this needs to be, I need to come back here and do this then too. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're solid. Okay. Oh, all right. I was kind of worried about taking this on while you were gone, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to freaking try it. And it was complicated. Like, I feel like for my level of skill, it was fucking complicated. Yeah, well, I learned a lot by doing that time, so. Cool. That's good. Hey, where did you put? You said you did a storage somewhere. Oh, okay. Let me go look. Okay. I was looking for it earlier. Yeah, probably not. Oh, is it that? Okay. Yeah, I've just decided that I'm gonna do basically the drone supplies and holy shit, I didn't know you had that much stuff in there. I just decided I'm gonna do basically all the preliminary stuff down here and logistics, and then the top floor is gonna be phase 4 stuff. I think that's a good option to keep it clean. So I'm pretty freaking excited now that I have a game plan though. It's exciting because I've never been to this point. And drones, now I have drones, but I just need to get the drone, what do you call it? I need the stuff to make the drones and power the drones, and then I'm good. Did you tell me that drones don't need batteries anymore? What's the best fuel to make them as fast as... I want them to be fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Well, probably not then. Probably not then. It's a mess. Like, this playthrough's a mess, but I've learned so much that when I do the next playthrough, I'll, you know, now it's like, oh, okay, I got my feet wet and I can plan better because I know what the hell's going on. Ish. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is something else I did. I went back to my power plant, wherever the hell it is. Let me go find it real quick. And do you see it somewhere? Quartz, sand, fuel. Is this main production? No. Anyways, I did the power plant and I rebuilt it in the thing, and I realized what I did wrong, but I kind of replotted it. I may have deleted it because I was just like, fuck it, we're not using it. It looks like I deleted it. Fuel plant right here. Okay, so here's what I did. So I went back and to visualize it better, you're like, holy shit. But to visualize it better, what I did was I split it up instead of having one node so that I could see, like, remember you were like, stop trying to combine your lines. So I went 6. Yeah, so I went 6 and then directly 6 into here. This tells me exactly how I need to do it. And then 6 banks of fuel generators. But for some reason, this is not calculating right now. But this helped me visualize, you know what I'm saying? Like, it helped me visualize better the way that I should lay it out. So this one I did not do that in, I don't think. No, I didn't do that in this one yet, but this... So I did turbo fuel on this one with diluted fuel. Diluted into turbo, which I don't know if that's even... Do you know what I'm saying? Like... Yeah. No. So what I did is I went and plotted the blue crater. I plotted all of the resource availability. So I actually have extra coal in that area that I can pull from if I need to. But this was the limiting factor. So is it not on stream? Okay. It's so basically, like, I still have 4 oil nodes over there that I can use. I still have a shitload of oil that I can use. Like, I didn't use all that. I didn't use all the coal. So I did build in like biofuel, like there's a little biofuel side deal so I can do packaged biofuel if I want to, but I plotted it out so that it would only, didn't matter how much oil I pump into the factory, it only calculates like what my output is. Does that make sense? Oh, go straight into. uh, right. How much would that change my? A lot. Yes. Hold on. Look at this. Yeah. My Lanta, that's a lot. Holy shit. Yeah. It's not calculating because one of my. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that eventually. But for right now, I've got enough power right now that I was just trying to get the basics done and get kind of some production done. So I'm not running into like modular frames and all that shit because I neglected all that and I've been manually. So I'm kind of playing catch up right now on that 20 grand. Right. Yeah. I don't have, there's something I don't have though. There was something I was looking at that I was thinking right. So I don't have resource well extractor and resource well pressurizers unlocked. It says right here, it says it unlocks an advanced aluminum production. Wait. I'm stupid. I already did that. It is unlocked. I'm stupid. Yeah. Never mind. That's what I was thinking that I needed, and I don't have that. That's down the line. And then... Yes, yeah, that's why I was like, how did he do that? Anyways. Right. I did unlock it, but I can't do nitric acid yet. That was what I was thinking I can't do for... Somebody was saying use nitric acid for... Wasn't it nitric acid? I don't remember. Anyways, it doesn't matter, but I did set up some... Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Supercomputers is my next thing, but I did set up like I automated like I can dump slugs and stuff into here, and it sorts it out automatically. So I went. That was fun to do. So I went and set all this stuff up, and then I did a little bit of farming to. Like get some sloops and stuff, but I didn't do much off stream since you've been on. All right, man. Well, thank you. Yep. Cool. Uh-oh. What did I do with my Discord? There it is. Wait, did I close it? Where the fuck is Discord? How did I... I'm obviously chatting in Discord. How does that work? There it goes. Anyways, I don't know. We want trains. Oh, I gotta listen to that. See, can we hear it in here? I will listen to it later. Let's jump back into the game. I'm having fun. Also may have solved the monitor issue. I'm not sure yet, but I'm doing a computer repair for a buddy of mine, and he may have some monitors, so before I buy some. So I'm gonna see how that plays out. Okay, so we have the train situation fixed. We have aluminum coming over here and copper going over there, plus we have copper belted up. So the next step is and we are going to use Blue Crater because that's just amazing. All right, so grassy fields. We need to do grassy field station and send all that shit over here. But then I have to build receiving stations over here, so that's a big thing. Okay, let's look at this. Nope, not the train station, the productions. Okay, so this doesn't show everything. So copper plant, we need to build a little copper plant down there. Let's do the copper plant. Let's do that. We can do that. Oh, you know what else? Hold on a second. Let's do this. What about copper powder? Do I have to wait? Nope, it's just ingots. All right, so we need to finish. That's what we need to do. That's what we're working on. More copper nodes. Turn this off. Go to resource nodes. Turn off sulfur. Turn on copper. Ugh, that's gross. So most of this is out here. We could pipe this into where the coal plant is going to be, coal station. Let's go do that. Because that copper's taken care of. So our copper's scattered at this point. We just need to go grab it. I was going to belt it up, but I guess I'm going to use the other belts for something else. And then we'll do a 4-station copper. And a 4-station coal over here, I guess. Pipe each node into the coal. Reload. Okay. I'm gonna have to get me another drink here in a minute. Okay, that limestone's belted up there. Hey, little guy. Okay, back to the mission at hand. get in the zone and just get this done. It's fun though. Oh my god. I'm thinking station right here. Yep. Okay, let's pull some power. I wish I could pull power off of that. I don't know if I'm going to Spire Coast or not at this point. All right then. Whoa, what the hell? I'm gonna pull some power down here. All right. Okay. Okay, let's make that coal. Ooh, I don't like that. It's going underneath. It's going across the station. Okay. Oh, I wish I could tab out. Is this full screen? Oh, it's windowed. Damn it. Well, what's the name of it? This is a Savannah. Right? Yeah, this is a Savannah. All right. Oh, these are all set to load. Okay. Cool. Let's do. Is there? The copper is what I was looking for over here. It's over here. Where is it? Oh, I have his jetpack. And no fuel. Probably need to make some fuel pretty soon. Copper's right here. Okay, we'll belt this down. Yeah, buddy, I've got some channel points.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I'm so close I can almost just hit that and belt it in instead of using a second train station. Why don't we do that? $150. I mean, it's just gonna be better. Yeah, we'll go to the left side of that, and then we'll just belt up that way. Because we also, I believe there's some more over here. You son of a bitch. There we go. And then we'll grab that coal. Oh shit. Buddy, what's going on here? What the hell? Oh, I know why. It's all good. Oh my god. Not gonna make it. All right. Whew. I'm thinking too hard. Nah. Da-na-na. This is so dumb. The way I did this. Especially because that's on the other side. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right, we're gonna go off of this one, come up here. There we go. There we go. Copper is in the base. Now we can go back to what we were doing. $500 meters that way, so I missed a copper over there. There is, that's all iron. Okay, so I don't need a copper station over here, just need to pick up coal and tie that into the line. Alright. Okay, this is heading out of the cave. Alright, I'm concerned with hitbox with this. Oh, it's so ugly. It's gonna work though. Mark my words, it's gonna work. Okay, wait, hold on. This is... This is going that way. This is going this way. So that's what we want. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Oh my god. Damn. There. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You son of a bitch. I stored the wrong one. Okay. I screwed this turn up. There we go. Now we're good on that side. And it works. It's ugly, but it works. We may have to raise this up more. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise that up. Okay, then we gotta block this up here. So that's exit. We'll clear that strip. And then that's a segment, so we should be good there. Okay, that's a different color. Those are all set to load. There's usually a big ass spider down there. Not today. I'm gonna go under here and then over with these. Why is this one so slow? It's just a shitty node. Alright, Cole. This is another normal, I guess. Another shitty one. Well, there you go. Let's put a train on here and see how we did. Is he gonna load or no? Yep. I was a little worried about that. Oh. Four. I can add one more. I don't know why I did 3. So far, so good, though. I just wanted to ride it out, test it. I feel good about this. Scared me, bro. Hi, what are you doing? Hi there. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing?
This is Sparta!
That's a huge factory. There it is. Cool. $74 items a minute. Okay, we'll let that normalize. So now we can pull from coal. That's good. I need to figure out where the other copper is. I missed a copper over here. Then we'll belt that up. We'll have 3 lines of copper coming in. There she is. Oh, this isn't terrible. I thought it was going to be terrible. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. That's fine. All right, I'm happy about that. We got copper in there. We got iron in there. We can do some work now.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Elevator. All right. What was this for? This was iron. I gotta get a drink. Alrighty, back to work. Sorry, I had to get a drink. What's that doing? Cleaning this up. We're not using this anymore. All right. Let's dump all this shit in there. Slugs. Look at them go. It's all sorted. Does it automatically. And this makes power crystals, but it uploads, or power shards, but it uploads them. Okay, this is iron. So we want to bring, I don't want a whole line of iron coming over here though, it's the thing. Well, screw it. We'll figure it out. Should be iron. Right? I don't know how I did that. All right, so that's back in production. We're gonna make a little copper plant over here. Uh, 30, 2, 3, 4. God dang it. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. La. That takes a minute. I was curious as to how much copper we're getting through there. I guess I could just fly out to that miner and see. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go look and then I'm gonna label the, like at the window. Not very fast. It's probably a 150. It is 150. So we won't be populating all of those smelters. Okay, I don't have quartz crystals, so we need to do that as well. Good enough. was thinking about something there. Oh wait. 8. Okay, and then all right, let's put some sulfur. Let's put some crystal in there, some quartz. Oh, look at this. Did I just screw up? Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. I like this better. It's cleaner. All right, those are rocking and rolling. So we got silica and raw quartz. And then we're gonna push that into this. How many does this make? 1.875. 1. Oh. Let's not be stupid. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, my Lanta. Alright, and then we'll feed the rest of that to the roof, from the roof. Cool. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Off 150. Yeah, I overloaded this. Let's pull some more copper. pretty sure. Oh, that's the only copper I have coming over here? I could have swore I had more than that. Oh no, I've got a copper. Station? I feel stupid, but shouldn't copper wire be in here? Like, why is it not showing me on my wrist? I'm stupid. Okay. 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, that's 10. That'd be 150 ingots. Can't even make copper powder yet. Okay. All right, I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Whoops. Oh, man. Well, cool. All right, well, we got some copper done. We got our base copper plant done in the main base. We got a bunch of stuff done, actually, so I think it's pretty productive. Tomorrow I'm going to work on just those base factories and getting more materials piped in and starting to kind of work down to, phase 4 stuff. Really, the bottleneck right now is just that we can't make that stuff in-house. The stuff's not at the main base, or main factory, so we're going to be moving that stuff over there, and then we'll go from there. But thanks to everyone who dropped in, everyone that's been watching, lurking, all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all have a great evening.